Perfect. Ready to go.
Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the Burned Queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
All right. Oh, nice stash. Might do this. But I need that bigger beard. Can't see. Oops. Godlike. Just blindfolded completely. How the fuck is this godlike? want some old, like, wizard-looking guy. It's currently nobody. That's better. Look at that gray hair. Perfect. Perfect. You already got all that shit on your face. Arcane Scholar. I don't know what kind of build I want to do. I'm thinking I'm gonna do some sort of magic, but depends. Could have some cool ass swords. A war hero. Fuck yeah. Damn right. I feel like this thing is blasting. I wonder if it uses like the AI, so it actually says your voice. I'll just do Joe. Yikes.
Quethi silmes mitum. Silmes mitum.
Gonna have to pick
Silmes
three.
mitum.
$2,831.
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Alright. I didn't get much for that. But alright.
Envoy, over here.
Alright. Now we're good.
You're alive! Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
Take more than a shipwreck to kill me. I'm impressed you dragged me out of that wreck.
We dashed on the
I have
rocks.
no idea what
The
happened.
waves took care of the rest. You'd be in the drink now if I hadn't gone back for you.
Oops.
The name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adiran Fleet. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but...
soldiers in the outpost can't.
Wish I could say that for sure. I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless... That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
What about the people who attacked
We may
us?
not be through with them. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that spear. It's no good to any of our crew anymore. At least some supplies survived, for all the good it does.
Inventory screen. You have 2 weapon loadouts, so you can be swapped pressing Alt. Nice.
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
So aggressive. This one have a fish. Let's go, Garrick.
Ah, well, I don't suppose they were using that either.
Yeah, dude. I don't think so either. Change this to crouch. Perfect.
Yeah.
No, no, no! The fort's lit their distress beacon! We've got to hurry! Zarup should be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrols? That don't work again!
Come on, dude.
Come on, the fort's up ahead.
No, you come on.
Tripwire!
Oops.
Watch yourself. There's no healer about. Springberries, good. Those should rally us. Gods. It's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
Jesus. Oh. I thought he was split in half.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
Will you rise from slumber? Is it you?
These used to be nice quarters.
What was that? Did I just miss something?
Roots? Why is she talking about roots? God, is this what they were like?
God.
It's guard up! Hit it with everything you've got!
Come here. Forgot how to heal already. Oh.
I thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine.
Alright.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Find a way to burn them.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm about time. Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god
Damn right.
gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me. Oh, you think you're
What?
having a time of it? At least you're not in a cell.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Dead soldiers, right? Hilarious. Do we have a problem?
Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints. I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other. They did
man.
all of this. The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild.
What's up, two people?
Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
Welcome.
When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
You said their faces changed?
He still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Self-defense.
At least one of you is listening. Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there. I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet.
And
You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
yeah, fuck it. What you
God,
gonna do?
that's the sanest thing I've heard all day. It's in the
go
warden's
there.
room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this,
What's your problem? Nice. Nice.
nice work.
Still gotta find this key. I assume it's here. Unless we come back. I see. We're getting yeah.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Alright, dude, come on. Let's go to the boat. Come on.
A deer and soldier don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
See what that armor looks like. No.
To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But Adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
There we go. Great swap. It's kind of nice.
Easy now. Think, aim, and strike.
Stay right. We'll do this. More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Oh, I was supposed to sneak up on him. Oops. She has a gun? Magical projectiles. Look.
Unseek!
Hope there's a fire spell in there. It'd make quick work of the brambles.
Those look dry. Damn it! Of course I didn't bring a flint.
Like Magran's Fury in a book.
Unseek!
Do I have to keep it equipped though? I'd rather just do a sword.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
gonna regret this.
More on the left!
Right side!
Hold back and heal.
You win.
Dude, what?
They're not.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it. Aye. Maybe we could still get through to him.
Good luck with that.
Who disturbs us? I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard. They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
I don't want to fight him. Does sound fun.
Scars? What scars? They brought axes to cleave into the wood. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot.
You're gonna regret this.
Hurt, Envoy. Watch out!
Oh. What is the healing?
Seek!
Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Energy sword. I have to figure out how to heal.
Seek!
Cool. There we go, it's E. Holy shit.
Closer, we twine. You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me? A voice? What did it say?
Now your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the Ardra spoke to him.
I've been here before. Like a calling.
When you put it that way,
Dragonborn.
maybe so. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift. Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Paradise.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
Boat! There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on!
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know. Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumours about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
So far, it's playing really good.
Never thought I'd be
Feels
glad
good.
to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me. Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency, but you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway. Try to survive. Same thing I do every day. There are always crews looking for hands. I'll find more work somewhere. Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place, alright? Not all of them, but it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place. Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
Alright, I get it. You don't want to be seen. Thanks a lot.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
You're
I
leaving
don't
already?
know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink. You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Same to
Good
you.
luck, Gary.
You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
This is your final warning, Kai. One more. Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh. Probably died at sea. Good riddance. Wait, you're the... Fuck.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Just be a dick.
Ooh, on second thought, why don't I just shut up before I say anything else I regret?
Now there's a good idea.
No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger. Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Sure thing.
If there's one thing you can say about Rowatayans, we're no backstabbers. We handle our disagreements face to face, with lots of yelling and violence. You'll vouch for me, right, Captain?
Better to have him and not need him, I guess.
That's the nicest thing you've said about me all day.
Kai, before you go, remember, you're taking a distinguished veteran into the wilderness. Make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine. Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
Power overshot that blunderbuss, dealing high stun to a single enemy and taunting them for 10 seconds. Mordecai to burn away webs, brambles, and flammable objects.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air. Pargrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
will outnumber us 3 to 1.
Why doesn't the claviger put a stop to it?
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, ma'am.
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here. How hard could it be to find a watcher? I was afraid you'd say that. I need to speak to one, fast. Please, I've been asking around all day. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do? Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but... go quietly. You'll have to kill them. Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Problem.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors? Heard of such things in the area?
I suppose there's a problem.
First get leaves, his letters won't turn up. Que larde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place? A godlike of unknown provenance. Even more interesting. Who knows? Perhaps you'll find the answers you're looking for here. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you? Maybe that's for the best. Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height. He must have gone farther than I... Irmund is my assistant. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him. Cartography is not for the slight. It requires a certain initiative.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you. When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern routes.
missions.
Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Island. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Sweet.
Well, that's our marching orders then. That lighthouse has been under repair since Adiran ships began filling the harbor.
What?
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is. You know, for most people, getting sent to the living lands is a punishment. But, according to Steenrick, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position. Tall grass, huh? Even in Rauatai, you lot are the stuff of legend. I guess I should count myself lucky our paths didn't cross sooner. But that raises a bigger question. Why would your emperor send one of his most accomplished warriors all the way out here? Oh,
Dream
that
Scourge.
almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they? Sorry. It's a rare sight, and these are strange times. I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case. I like your confidence, just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador. Don't get me wrong, we have had a welcome reprieve from the usual muggings and murders since your country folk started arriving en masse. But I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course. Someone once told me you need more than a little crazy to last out here. I get the feeling you'll fit right in. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again. Even if it's just for a while. Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
I want to go back to bed. Let's go. Enchanting weapons.
Yeah.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
Let's see if I can work this. Perfect.
Your armor could use some work. Let's check the watermill for supplies.
Is this the watermill?
Incoming Zara. Show me what you got. Coming from the rear. Next one's mine. Those Arabs must have been scavenging supplies too. Just like the good old days.
Let's go.
Oh, look, Paradise and ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor. This used to be a good fishing spot, until something started dragging people away. You got everything you need to fix up your armor. Let's head to camp. Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place.
Sweet melon. I'll go back to the,
What's the target?
count the target.
What am I hitting? Come and get me! Time to round. On your right! Nice shot! Perk up, Envoy.
Go back to the bow. Oh, I got this. Let's just hurry up, though.
You okay? Right flank!
Like so quick.
One for you!
That swing is way too slow. Going? Do we go over there? I guess we're right here. Fuck it.
Come on. Good one.
Still doing it though. That swing is way too slow. Great.
Not looking so good. Nice. Let's see what you got.
I assume
A
health
rot
doesn't regenerate.
seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Health.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
Yeah.
Stand back.
Oh, I gotta turn my desk fountain off. You guys picking it up? better. Now my mic's are synced up. Whatever.
I got a bad feeling that bear's jumping on. Next one's mine. That's a bad way to go.
Poison food. Perfect.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
New boots. What is
You
with all
take
these
lead.
fucking bears?
Seek!
We make a good squad. Coming in hot.
Seek!
The scourge invades. Claw it out.
%100% food poisoning. What the fuck is the point of that?
It breathes. It is close.
Yeah.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after. Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
What the fuck is it?
Seek! Careful!
Coming from your right!
Unseek! Unseek!
Oh, come on with that
Hey! Over here! One for you!
Take
Goodbye.
that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
My savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely. Oh, Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say. Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Yeah.
Well,
Send my
did
back
he
so
now?
far.
A little faster, and we might have been able to save Clavenger Aemon, too. Happy to have been of service, nevertheless.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Clavenger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late. I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
Corruption's why I'm here.
The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come
What
to
are these zoom
us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? Fascinating. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I.
Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
Try something new and pass out.
Right behind you.
Perfect.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it
Lights
slow.
are out of sync.
We'll be right here.
Should be better now. Definitely not. I hear it like a full, 2 seconds after I talk.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting. We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape! We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness.
Strangeness. The third option is always him so pissed off.
Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Yeah,
No,
poor bear.
no, not its fault. Fear hides behind teeth and talons. We are afraid too. We fear the rot. It spreads in the bear, the water, the wild. It is an infection. A foreign body invades, the host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms
First impressions.
us. If
It's
an
not bad.
animal sickens after a fight,
It looks good.
as it howls and
It runs
sings
good.
its agony,
Combat's pretty cool.
what do you do?
I'm not really sure what's going on though.
Let it hunt. Let it sink its teeth in. Let it scream as they die. Find what hurt you. Destroy it. Eat it. Bury it. Yes.
Becca.
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it. A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
I say we begin with a couple pints. This day's been stranger than most. And out here, that's saying something.
Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security, sees enemies lurking around every corner. The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Frank. Fucking too busy watching Severance, right?
Whatever the Inquisitor...
That was my first
can't be
chat.
there, can she?
You guys are great, man. Feel free to donate. I mean, so far, it's alright. It's not bad. I just gotta get used to the story.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard God Knights have
No, I have
strange powers,
no donations
I've
set
never
up
known
yet.
one to heal an entire
I'm totally
throat.
fucking around.
Guess your Emperor really did send
I don't even know how to
person
set
for
it
the
up.
job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you.
How does the stream look, though?
Enjoy the calm while you can.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Game looks really good, though. Thank you, sir. Took a while to fuck around in OBS, but a lot of YouTube helped. I also got to get used to like talking to myself. It's kind of funny.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there. Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep. Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat.
He sucks so. I'm sick.
Right flank!
Seek!
Zarab's ahead. Another win, but who's counting?
I wish I had a better sword.
Everything out here's been getting more aggressive. Militia's trying to hold the wilds out however they can.
Right. Next one's mine.
Right behind you.
Oh, it's the left.
Unseek!
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Dude, this fucking mic sucks though. It won't sync.
Envoy!
Great, now I'm fucking chat.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? Your soul seeks us as a stream returns to the ocean. We did not bring you here. We do not want you here. Not in this prison where the gods live and the dead wait. You did not choose this exodus. Destiny holds you in its teeth. We are the same animal. We are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive. Worse, you died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. Your heart stilled, but we were not the one to silence its song. We are not corrupt.
There we go. No, it's a full fucking thing behind. This is driving me nuts. What the fuck? Now it works though. Alright, fuck it. Whatever.
And imprisoned here with us. But we can help you. We could send you back. Just this once.
What do you mean?
The minnow can slip the fisher's net, even while the prize remains. And the fox chews its leg off to escape the hunter's snare. It is the only way. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
Do we?
Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
I'm dead. Oh my.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
You do.
You're alive. Somehow. That's what counts.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
Who killed me?
That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
Yep. Have I, though? Like, I don't know if that's part of the story, or... whatever.
Not sure. All I did was stitch you together. Your soul did the heavy lifting.
The metaphysical heavy lifting, anyway. What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Ah, look at us, rambling on like you're still the bloodied corpse.
This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
A watcher?
One who sees into the spirit realm, speaks to the dead, and knows the past through their eyes. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Thank you, Lavinia.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
I suppose following the chain of command will soothe his worries. Either way, I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone.
Then we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
No problem.
You're looking well.
I need health potions, please. Yeah, just give me all of them. Thanks.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
No, you didn't.
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment?
Nope.
Wish that sawbones would hurry up. I gotta get back to him. No one else is coming to help.
This is where you fell. Don't count on anyone cleaning up the bloodstain anytime soon.
How do you fast travel? I guess I... Oh, okay. I guess I just don't have that one unlocked yet. Upgrade the sword.
Yeah.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering.
Dude,
we knew this creature. The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
Keep talking about this fucking bear.
Grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
Yeah, it was gonna kill me.
Violets and the stars. We wish for both. Hope into tears. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Trying. Yeah, by 50%. Jesus. Perfect. Let's do it again.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
First person actually isn't bad.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
I just like third person. In general.
Czars. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
This is the Hengen's place, or was. It's the Zarups now. Quiet as the depths.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anything juicy? Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out. I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarup holding hands. What do you see? Why don't we ask Hengen about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
Why didn't we bring her?
Oh, please tell me I can go home now. And you found the leader, right? Like I asked you to? What would I know about... Alright, I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless?
What?
Like you ought to have a purpose, but you
Came
don't.
that easily?
Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here.
Every day of my life.
That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip. But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again. Are you serious? I don't call raiding my house diplomatic. I suppose I won't have time to regret it if I'm dead. I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran.
Yeah.
I'll say that much.
No problem. What did you give me? Poison damage.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
Covers a 24 damage.
What
This
harm
stuff
could some new armor? Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to... Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
I don't know yet. stamina already sucks. $50, I feel like it's horrible. Probably look cool though. Keep these boots on. Yeah.
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers. So where should I go?
That's far enough, Outlander. Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself. We have a problem, all right? And I've got the solution tucked in my sheath.
Unless you're hearing that from a handsome stranger in the bathhouse, that's usually an invitation to trouble. And not as fun as the kind you get into in the steam.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
Boss? What if he's right?
Shut it, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal. Street whelps. Did you hear that, Pod? Let's teach this Adiran pig a lesson.
Wait, you fought in battles? Real battles? And survived? Boss, I think we're in big trouble.
Pod, I swear by the gods you will draw your weapon and follow my lead.
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
God.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Is that all you got?
Just gonna murder
Let's see what you got. Next one's mine.
Oh.
Good fighter.
Nice. I gotta take a piss though. I'll be right back. Back. Better? There you go. Perfect.
Envoy, got a situation over here.
You died, but you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you.
I don't really know what these do. Whatever. I don't really care.
Envoy, is it really you?
Yep.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel? And yet you rallied your spirits and reported for duty. Your dedication is admirable. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor? Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Great message. It's either I act like an asshole or I act like a bitch.
Here's something to tide you over. But your work isn't finished just yet. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. At this point, I can't rule anything out. We're in uncharted waters. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Dreams.
Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands.
No problem.
Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
They must have a motive.
I look forward to hearing about it in your report. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwine demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisian rebels must face justice. Ludwine goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
Yeah, I'll consider it.
I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of Kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many Adirans in their midst.
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
As you've seen firsthand. You could use some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
Liviana suggested I visit the Watcher.
An unusual course of treatment, but who am I to argue? Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Tracking down mysterious assassins with a godlike who returned from death, all while the rumored dream scourge spreads. Can't say I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
We'll talk more of the dream scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Guess I'll go to the Watcher first.
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without the outline.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
What are you selling?
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
Here we go. Fuck yeah. Bought the same weapon.
You there? Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
That's the Imperial envoy. Stay out of his way.
Oh, right. My mistake.
Damn right.
Stay out of trouble.
Alright. Fucking Balrog is right here. I didn't know it was gonna make me go all the way around. This is gonna bring me to a different distance.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh?
Oh, look at this guy.
The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Forgot this had lights on it.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasapt Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
I'm with you. Ready to crack some heads.
You stay out of it, Envoy. This isn't your problem.
I've heard stories of this one. You don't want this fight.
The gods smile on you today, Marius. You won't always have someone around to protect you.
Well, that was something. Thanks for stepping in there. I had it handled, but I'm happy I didn't have to.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a... person. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
I already know that the killer is from Paradise.
Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
pin. Let's go.
Oh, hey, Envoy. Appreciate you stopping that fight. I haven't known many Adirans who tried to settle things peaceably. If that's why you did it, you've got your work cut out for you. Now, what'll it be?
Common pistol. I'm just gonna buy it because I just want to see what it's like. Stew. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't see that. Oh my, it did all four?
No signs of a struggle. Looks like his adventure to me.
I don't know. Like that? It's hard to do yourself.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here. Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Cartographer.
On now! To your left! Time for new armor! On your left! Behind you! Envoy, on your right!
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Here we go. Come and get me! Stay down! Look left! Coming from the rear. Let's see what you got. Let me get my breath. Watch the back.
One moment. You guys aren't doing shit either.
You're not looking good.
Fucking bitch. What did I just do?
Die.
You're a good friend. Not bad, Marius.
You guys fucking suck. You didn't do shit. Both of you.
Come and get me!
Time to rally.
Doubt I can upgrade anything.
By the way, I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
You remember. The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks? With the thing on her head?
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had a past or something. But I'd never seen her before in my life.
We could see her again if you want. I think she liked you.
Well, anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, a good talk.
Some women like the brooding, mysterious types. You just gotta work.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy. I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your wake. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
What's wrong
like?
with that?
Not the word I'd use. I'll need more time to find the right one. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is. Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
We have things to do.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand. They come on foreign ships, exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair, the scent of distant shores to their skin. New growth from dead wood. Why? Uprooted. Anywhere but home. The ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us? The city shudders. Voices rise. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate? Tranquility. The fox befriends the hound. Could it be true? Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us. A past.
A memory?
Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Still looking for the fucking lock.
The so-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of first rule of godless ruins. Don't touch anything.
been here before? Does the new earth settle beneath your feet? Dried blood on a blade, a relic of a battle fought and lost, a way of life transplanted. Now our memory is a wound, reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
A
An
duty.
obligation. A sacrifice for the whole. Your life was not your own. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
So I assume that this is the kind of direction the story goes if you decide a certain way. I turned inward and I pushed myself more harshly than the elders
Your
could ever
attempts to
could.
douse your own fire could not diminish your light. Where you saw disappointment, your people saw wisdom and strength. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
They were misguided. Our prospects lay in front of us and not behind us.
You both wanted the best for your people. How could you reconcile? A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimal?
Agriculture, forge, aqueducts, we needed to be self-sufficient.
After years of hunger, the Akita deserved stability. You could not nourish your souls without nourishing your bodies first. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak?
told him to build in harmony with nature, even if the city was not.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
Proud.
You had earned your pride, yet a new trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo, how did you lead?
I honored our laws and traditions. I tried to be firm but fair.
To have strength is to have judgment. We should like that to be our way. In time, others admired your impartiality. You were what they hoped for. A beacon on the cliffs. A guiding hand. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day. Nothing. Silence.
What happened?
We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back. It is fruitless. A void, a tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishimo. What became of you?
I perished in the city's
When the
collapse.
people found you, their grief ran like a river. They planted a garden to honor the one who made a home for them. Though your great city was lost forever, they rebuilt, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Nice.
Hey,
10%
Envoy. Back with us?
Yep.
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodika. If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a godlike.
Gold.
Earth and rock! Earth and rock!
Look at that.
Keep quiet.
That's one for us.
Bingo.
You know we can turn back at any moment. No, that wasn't me. But it was. Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power. Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands.
She's not wrong.
I suppose. But that doesn't change what happened. Entire families destroyed by me. Look, I just want to go back home to the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now, knowing what I know? I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are. You really think someone with a tainted soul can do that? I hope you're right. Thank you, godlike. You have given me much to think on. Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading. Why, it's tradition. Runid doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do.
I don't accept payment for my advice either. You can just throw your coins at my feet.
What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
What the? That was a threat?
Step closer, godlike. If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
This is giving me the shakes. Right, maybe I'll stand outside.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
I've been hearing
The
voices.
echo of a past life, mayhaps. Common enough for one who has so recently died.
Word travels fast.
Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
I stand on the shore between here and
Very
beyond.
good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
I dip my toes into bottomless depths.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
Are you making this up?
Naturally. Some watchers see through madness, others through instinct, and some, like me, through ritual. The words are merely a key. Turn them in any direction you like.
A door. A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who
Told you.
are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices. Echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected. I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
The gods.
Perhaps. But when they offer a second chance at life, it is never free of charge. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
I don't like the sound of that.
One cannot remove something so deeply entwined with their nature. Not entirely.
Deny the heart. Air is not air.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse. I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
So I'm healthy, but cursed and alone.
Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with it. Ardra has a strong link to the beyond. Before we close, have you any final questions? Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Did you get any of that? That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Skin prickle?
Dawnshore is most people's first view of the lip.
Watch your step.
Trouble me no more.
I took damage? What the fuck?
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
I'll say. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember? Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
Audra.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
I don't know. I need to say more about them.
That's wise. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
Thanks.
You're welcome. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back. Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead? Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. For now, let's get some rest. I'll be here if you need me.
Gates open.
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? I can get used to it.
Murderers!
How awful.
What?
Not to worry, envoy. We got one of the bastards. We caught this one trying to break into the embassy. Persistent little rats, aren't they? You startled me.
Here's where the rats live. Reasonable rent if you can get it.
I know I feel safe with the guard presence around here.
Don't make eye contact. They'll attack your peace of mind.
Do you really think the adherents are the clever?
Hi, Margaret. You don't worry. It just gets fancy.
Better? No. I don't get why that fixes it. I can hear how bad it is, and then it just goes right away if I just switch cameras. I don't know what the fuck that means. Maybe that? I don't know. That's fine. It'll be fine. Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Sure thing.
Here, by the graffiti. You can reach the roofs from here.
Oh!
With any luck, your assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead.
That wasn't even where I was supposed to go. What the fuck? Whatever.
There are places elsewhere on this island that would kill for those supplies. Literally.
Unseen, unheard.
Oh, what the? Come on. This has got to be it.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it.
Flask of poison.
Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Time to pay the apothecary a visit.
Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
Okay.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
whatever.
Tragedy. A recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front gates. Killer is still at large.
Talking about me.
Yeah, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra.
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory.
The fuck is a Sparrowhawk?
Hail. I take it you're new to these parts? If so, you're going to want to heed my advice. Up these stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become a right deadly place.
These character designs are so weird. It must be like the Cats movie.
Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
How big are we talking? Even Marius is a big, mean bastard compared to you.
Never heard that before, but I'll take it.
Says you, fishman. Can you believe the cheek on that one? Don't say I didn't warn you.
I'm leaving now.
Adirans ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Just act natural. Nothing weird going on here. What is that one looking at
Let
me?
us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
Huh. If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Take it up with Juliana.
Oh, don't worry. We will.
Ooh.
Not you, too.
What's this all about? Leave her alone.
This is no business of yours.
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place.
You need better security.
They are the protection around here. The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they,
turned.
I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details.
Alright then.
You'd better hope you can.
There.
Huh. Aren't you
Another
the
fish
Outlander
guy.
who died in the streets? How are you... Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
Fuck these guys.
Stand still, Outlander. This is gonna hurt.
I'm done talking.
Watch yourselves.
Coming for you.
Let's see what you got.
On your right.
This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this would be too easy.
That's the... You really stepped to the side.
He's up so.
Come on.
I can't believe they're dead.
Fuck you.
It's over.
Everyone okay?
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
Now if they know what's good from.
They don't. That's the problem. You didn't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts. Poison? Let me take a look.
What do you know about
Wait,
this?
I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
You.
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
You better start naming names, Amakul, before my friend here starts to get vengeful.
Please, I can't be seen talking to you. You need to get out of here right now. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me. I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me. The truth is, I I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Sanatore is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
Sounds like.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Appreciate the help. Smile dangerous.
Well, I suppose it's the least I could do, considering I got you killed. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
A poisoner from one of the temples.
My potions are brewed with local ingredients. Feel free to take a look.
Give me all your health. Oh my god, I'm broke. Sell. Won't use them. I'll use it. No. Whatever. Actually watching now, Frank?
Yeah. Quiet as the
Nope.
devils.
Nothing.
Let's go.
We just
Horrible. I just sell everything. I will say the combat is
Coming for the right!
point blank shot, completely missed.
Right flank!
Oh, what?
Give me a target.
Let's see what you got!
Nice job, everyone. Seems like you want to keep stuff like that in the warehouse.
If you don't take it, the Adirans will. The other Adirans, I mean.
Back for more, Envoy?
I think I did your quest.
Go on. Juliana's inside. She doesn't bite, unless you ask.
Whatever.
This is not the way I ever expected to get into the bathhouse.
Yeah, it seems like it. All my dialogue is kind of directing through the story. And it kind of... it impacts your past, I guess. So like you're basically making up what happened to you before this game started. Because essentially you were dead, but came back to life. And then you're like trying to find out what happened to you.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use it.
Hey, hold it!
Weapon's not doing the job.
You leave them.
Next one's mine.
Armor isn't helping. Hold it, you! Come and get me! Hey! Over here!
Two-handed rifle. Let's go.
Reminds me of the Rawatine Navy's punishment for desertion.
If it makes a difference too, I think the dialogue was made by Obsidian people who did New Vegas, and I kind of get that vibe also. I know you probably dig that game. cool though. I like it so far. I'm playing for 4 fucking hours.
Fresh from the finest distilleries in Thirdborn.
Lady of Lament, grant us your strength, so we may overcome adversity as the wave. Very bold of you to take the burdens of others. I hope they serve you well.
Just taking it right in front of her. Give me the last one. Thanks.
Safe to say, Andra's got a wealthy patron here somewhere.
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple, but what do I know?
Well, hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
I'm hunting down
Killed
whoever
you?
killed me.
Goodness me. Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
I don't know. Are you?
Imagine me in league with political rebels. This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation.
Don't be an ass.
Tell it to my people. Tricked out of their homes. Driven out of the city they helped build.
Your people, huh?
Let's be clear. I've done nothing wrong, and all you have are baseless accusations. Now I'm afraid the temple is closed to you, Envoy. I trust you can see yourself out?
She was kind of overly nice. I'll see you again.
I don't like this. She's hiding something. We just can't prove it. Let's check out the Clavigers' estate. I've got a feeling Eamon might have known something.
Agreed.
Do not succumb to fear, friends. Protect yourselves against this fire. And try.
Okay, I guess I go down there. I hear a chest. Moving out. Raiding a homeless guy's house.
Well, that didn't take long.
Stop! You're gonna regret. You shouldn't be here.
What the fuck? This thing sucks.
Look up, envoy. Watch the left. On my last leg. Look right.
Nice work.
Thanks.
Yeah. Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber pot. Aiming through the best parties.
Where the fuck is the great axe? See? Like the sword and shield. There's a key.
Yeah.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Alcoholic.
Cozy.
So many daggers. big boy. Wait key. Get me up. It's awfully low. Better. Oh shit. No, never mind. I turned the volume up way too high. I'm in the red.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern. None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. A cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you.
I want to get some lockpicks. There we go.
Shame a perfectly good house has to sit around empty.
I need 3. Of course. Alright, whatever. I guess I'll just leave. I'm not gonna go to merchant just to get 1 lockpick.
Ugh, what sweaty adherent beast you...
Gods, what a mess.
There's just dead bodies everywhere. Unless there's a merchant up here. Fuck it.
Please be respectful when in the presence of the Queen.
My bad.
Humor me. You've met the Adiran Queen. Does that actually look like her?
Paradise! Do not be afraid of it.
A drop?
Paradise! Do not be afraid of any plague. With one drop of my elixir, your soul will remain safe.
Oh, I have to go underneath here. I still don't like you.
You don't give up, do you? Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
My bad. I just want to look at this. No, where are you going over there? Stop it. What the fuck are you doing? Whatever. I could be sympathetic to your cause if I knew more about it.
Ask
which is
me
true.
anything you like, but be warned. You aren't ready for the answers.
What does your resistance want?
To be left alone. Paradise was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us, turned my brothers and sisters into city walls. None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way.
Which one of your people
Egwulf,
killed me?
a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power.
Oh.
When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern, no doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left.
Turn yourself in.
And why would I do something idiotic like that?
Better to live than die by your principles.
You see everything at its worst. Gods, just look at what the Empire has done to you. Fine. I'll contact the embassy myself. Maybe this doesn't...
Thanks.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Stinks. looking at?
Rebels ahead. Stay alert.
I heard something.
Unseen,
Oh, fuck.
unheard.
You're not getting away.
Oh my god, this was
This
a
one's
loaded.
mine. Take him down.
How did that miss?
Hey! Over here! You're not looking good.
Isokso!
Oh, fuck.
Isokso!
Give me a second, bitch.
Hey! That all you had?
What the fuck? Oh, you're not dead? Alright, this fucking gun must.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
I don't know why I thought there'd be like a timer.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Oh, oh.
If you want help, Bert.
That should disable the pressure plates.
Aim.
Let's see what you got. Done. Who's ready for more?
There's a chest in there.
You know what that web means. Be ready.
More Blessed spiders. Fui-tu meio.
Where's my mark?
Right here, dude.
Aim where?
Yeah, whatever.
Here they come. Take your best shot. Come on. Come and get me!
Alright.
Isokso!
You're not looking so good.
Oh, fuck. I haven't died yet. What happens? Oh, shit. Oops.
These people
Oh.
aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
Great.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Right behind you.
Oops.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word. Aim where? Ready, aim.
Here we go. This one's mine. What am I hitting? Come and get me!
Come on. Nope. There you go.
You know what that web means. Be ready.
More blessed day spiders. Fight.
Stand back. Coming in hot. Aye, aye.
It's pointless.
Take him down. Oh, no, you don't. You're too late. Hey! Over here! Let's see what you got.
I'm gonna stand back a little bit. Come on. Oh, come on, short bastard. Do something.
Isokso!
Oh my god, cancel my fucking spell. This fucking gun is horrible.
Isokso!
Back in the fight. Come and get me! Moment.
Oh my. There you go. What the fuck? What did I say? Gotta fucking roll my
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Guns.
But it just kicked my ass. I feel like that's like OP. After taking damage, slowly regenerates 75% of the last amount of health lost. First one is consistent recovery. That's true. Sustainability. This is just like Fos Roda. It's fucking Dragonborn. Unlock bleeding cuts. I feel like I just do unrelenting shout, right? Kind of feels like I have to. I need more damage. And health.
Not this Sokka again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Not bad. It's kind of like Rage from God of War. Probably gonna switch back to the pistol. No, it's not what I meant to do. Whoa. This and the book. Sword. For the same setup since the beginning of the game. I don't really know what to do. Alright, perfect. I guess this is the only way to traverse around water. I guess I have to keep the book on.
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
Yeah. Alright, whatever.
Earth and rock! Earth and rock!
Freeze damage is big.
Why would you waste it?
Over there. A lever.
Probably disables the blades. Good it does from here.
You're not getting away.
Fuck, snipe me with something.
From your right.
That's all.
I heard something.
Don't let them escape! Let's see what you got.
How did that miss? That's bullshit.
He sucks so.
Didn't...
You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the Blessed point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Why do they hate each other right now? What happened? Keep getting the same fucking boots. There you go.
Eyes open.
Who's there?
The envoy's here.
Oh, come on.
Show him.
Fuck.
Right flank!
Isakso!
Everyone okay?
There you go. Something different. Finally. I don't know. What is it with this parkour speed? Climb shit just fine.
Yeah.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Shh, Nimdut. Someone's up ahead.
Oh my god.
Unseen, unheard.
Let's go.
Show me what you got! Hey! Over here! Next one's mine!
There's all the ones. Oh, I'm not good. Bro, you guys are gonna be stuck down there now. Oh, never mind.
I would have sent that thief on his way, without our Blessed supplies.
Then he would have died.
How do you know? We didn't.
Yeah.
Get it? Nope.
Yeah. Yeah.
I should be out there, fighting. You can always leave me behind. This is where I make my stand. Look who it is!
This game also gives me Enshrouded vibes. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit. A little bit.
Get ready.
The
My money says
areas-
our assassin's on the other side of that door.
And like, I guess the graphics a little bit. Armor look. Same with combat. It's very Enshrouded like. In a good way. Great game. Great game.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
Crack your knuckles.
The gods had something else in mind for you. Stay your weapon, please.
You tried to
Hear
kill
me.
me, bitch.
Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe. I can't give you reason. Only faith.
Well, this should be good.
Yeah, what?
Envoy. I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
So... yeah, why attack me?
Because it was not the ambassador's face that appeared to me in a dream, but yours.
Come again?
Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
In truth, I've had visions when I touched Audra in the Living Lands.
Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land.
Do you still truly believe that?
No. The gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
Yeah.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
Thanks for getting me involved in your bullshit. Kill me for something I haven't even done. Yeah.
You're not the first to have a divine purpose thrust into your hands, and I fear you won't be the last. I hope you do better things with this knowledge than I did. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
I mean, do I take the boring route, or do I just fuck these guys up? I mean, he did kill me for something I never even did. Yeah.
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods. Your Inquisitor Lodwyn doesn't know the meaning of mercy. But if that is the fate you want for me, then it is the will of the gods that I stand trial for my crimes. No less than I expected.
If you give him to the Steel Garrote, you might as well kill him now. They'll torture him before they execute him.
I will settle the last of my affairs and confess to the guards. With any luck, I'll live to see another sunrise.
If you try to escape, I'll hunt you down myself.
I would expect nothing less.
Yeah, no shit.
No. I will defer to the gods on this one. In their eyes, my fate is sealed. Farewell, godlike.
A hush, an ill wind, steel justice, shackles like our own. We learn, we twine.
That's out. The Inquisitor's gonna have fun with him.
You should have just killed him. He's as good as dead anyway.
Whatever. Fuck it. Oh, I never threw the coin in the water. Oops.
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way. I suppose the gods were on your side, and not ours.
I knew what I signed up for. What happens now?
Nothing happens. It's over.
What? But we've come so far. We can't just surrender.
Kid, you're not hearing me.
I
We're not
believe
fighters
this is where
anymore.
our fates
We're
diverge.
casualties.
I don't think I expected they would just turn themselves in.
Good news is the Steel Garrote will probably take care of killing them for us.
Dealing with the assassin should put us on Ludwig's good side, so there's that.
Great. Not sure which side I want to be on. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's talk about it in camp.
not succumb to fear, friends. To get him back.
Where's camp? I need to upgrade this before I keep going. Talk to the ambassador.
Tell me you...
Upgrade.
Oh, Envoy, you returned.
Tired.
And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust. Thank the gods. Finally, we can show these people the consequences of their actions. Inquisitor Ludwig will see that the guilty are made an example of. It'll be a lesson that no one forgets.
Why do I feel like Ludwig's lessons involve a riding crop and an Iron Maiden?
Impressive work, Envoy. Not only have you cheated death, but you humbled your own killer. From this day forth, no one will challenge our presence in the living lands.
Damn right.
Our people are here to stay. Ever the mercenary. I keep a little extra coin set aside for special occasions. You've more than earned it. Now the Emperor wants you to investigate the Dreamscape. I'm sending you to Fior Messiverno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
What do I need to know?
Nor should you be. Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers.
Dialogue history.
With good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical.
Oh, dude. I was about to say, what is animacy? Mancy? That's kind of cool.
Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Uh-oh. Who the fuck? Yo. What?
Heelguard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Nice mask. Where do I get one?
You can't. Once you deserve such a mask, it will find you.
I do deserve
I
it.
can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the dream scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
At least you asked. I'm not concerned with
Has
the dream
everyone
scourge
gone
either,
mad?
because I'm not really sure what
God,
the hell
we're
it
not
is.
here to colonize a graveyard.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Our envoy brought the killer to justice and Paradise to order, which is more than you've done in years.
You don't waste time, do you?
We should be using this opportunity, not squandering it. What say you?
How do you know so much about what I'm doing? I think the two of you would be stronger together than apart.
I've been saying this all along, but his solution was to go over my head, to summon help from across the known world.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta help at least.
You're right about the second part. Clearly I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
So it begins. I saw this in the Deadfire, too. I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't envy your position.
She is going to be a problem.
At least she's on our side.
Sometimes I wonder. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on.
Doesn't look
at
like
least
it.
for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad, unhinged.
Unhinged, just the way I like it.
Well, in that case, you should fit right in.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
I'd really like to upgrade my armor. I need to set up camp.
Envoy.
For fuck's sake. Can I help you?
Ironic. No. Paradis clearly understands your intent.
Yeah, I thought you'd turn yourself
Careful.
in. I'm
He
supposed
could
to
be a
kill you.
messenger. Or this could get interesting.
Eagwolf was one of many. Not all of us surrendered with him. My compatriots have observed your judgment. We have a message for you. We do not give second warnings. Consider this one carefully.
I should have just fucking killed you then. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Alright. Here we go. Nice. Oh, I'm fucking rich now.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered. Good thing you rectified that for him. Decisively, I might add. It's too bad. Now that the Steel Garrote has made an example of him, others will think twice before trusting Adiran mercy.
Yeah, I should have just killed him on the spot.
Your people have been trying to bring justice
I don't know why the
to
fuck
the
I listened
frontier
to you.
since the first Adiran bureaucrat made landfall. To Ambassador Hilgard's credit, this is about the tamest Paradis has ever been. In days past, your murder would have barely made the town crier's announcements. Now, open bloodshed is relatively rare. In most corners of the city, anyway.
Yeah, what's your point?
Only that Adiran ideas of law and order don't appeal to everyone out here. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the living lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adiran newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
What does Steel Garrote have to do with anything?
They're a match to a powder keg. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Woedica herself. Could be both. Judging from that meeting, Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig don't see eye to eye. I'm afraid that means trouble on the horizon, especially if Ludwig starts operating around him.
That worries me too. Yeah, but we're not here for this.
Like it or not, their differences could make trouble for you, especially since the Steel Garrote is here under Adir's flag. And I worry about what that means for the rest of us.
Hey, Kai. Whatever. Something's on your mind.
Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts.
Glad for your company.
The feeling's mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can. We should be safe enough, but...
Talk to this fool.
Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go. No, none more than usual. Both settlements are survivors. They just use different methods. Don't spend much time worrying about animancy myself. Never really needed it.
I'm not looking forward to working with the animancers either. But these are resources.
That's fair. Got nothing against them, really. Anyone who can survive and thrive in Emerald Stair has earned some respect. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said almost.
Thank you for your
Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject.
That's enough for now.
You too.
Alright. I think that's good for one night, Nick.
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people...
Save the game.
will stand out like a tree rat.
That was fun. That was fun. Ooh.